Great. 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 Great.
Fatality! Fatality!
Set loot to FFA. Crate. 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 Crate.
5 seconds
Crate.
left.
Set loot to FFA. Gig gold. Set loot to FFA. Set loot to FFA. Set loot to FFA. Set loot to FFA. Crit. Set loot to FFA.
Hello.
What's up?
Doing it.
Set loot to FFA. Set loot to FFA. Set loot to FFA.
Alright, got a 1K buyer for SGC. Come on, you ugly orc. About to get 10 stacks of combustion again, watch.
5 seconds left. Crit. crate. Set loot to FFA. Set loot to FFA.
Damn.
Set loot to FFA.
Drop.
Nope. Negatory.
Set loot to FFA.
Remember to master with this.
What up?
What up?
Are you guys in this Discord?
I have no idea. I saw you guys in here. I was like, okay, I'll just come in here.
Because I was
It's all
getting Grim his
Oh,
Haj.
so
Yeah.
did he get it?
He did.
Yep. Was that 4 runs?
Yep. 4 runs today.
So I guess 19 total.
Like that. Definitely not as bad as I've seen it.
I got really bored farming rep and Silithus, so I'm looking for pug raids on my mage.
Have you been
You didn't want to
raiding on
come
the
do
Mage?
it?
Huh?
Go ahead, Rich.
I couldn't understand what you guys said. You both talked at the same time.
Go ahead, T.
I was just asking if you've been raiding on your mage.
No, not at all.
You didn't want to come play hardcore?
I mean, I'll play hardcore, but like, it's not my priority. I don't really care about it that much.
Yeah. I should be leveling my 31 priest on, as my main alt. The fact that I don't even have an alt up to level 60 yet, but I'm leveling hardcore characters, It's still fun. It's like...
Plus, I assume that all 3 of you have died again by this point.
I have not died yet, so...
Oh, really?
No, I have not died. I'm playing super conservative. TJ's trying to take me out of my shell. By spending loads of gold.
Is Mike
3 weapons level 11.
Is Mike over 5 deaths yet?
I think so. Maybe? I think he said he died 3 times.
The last time I talked to him, he said he died 5 times.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. It didn't go down, that's for sure.
I don't think he's got another one. Well, I mean, he had his pally. I don't know how recent that was.
Oh yeah, true. I watched the clip he recorded of his pally death. That was just like incredibly painful to watch. He tried to health pot and it was on CD.
Yeah.
But then like it came off CD before he died, but he just didn't use it.
Clicked on it 1 second.
man.
I guess that's 1 second cooldown. That's not an option anymore.
Yeah. When he was trying to use it, it had like less than 5 seconds left on its CD. And if he did that, he probably, if he hits that pot
Set loop
again,
to
he probably
FFA.
lives.
Set loop to FFA.
It was great yesterday. We were all leveling and I had Ani buff.
Yeah.
Fucking
Oh.
What level are you guys up to?
14.
I think I'm 17 or 18, I forget.
So
I'll get to 20 at some point and get all the Dead Mines quests picked up for whenever everyone gets there.
whatever add-on we did yesterday, TJ, ported it over and also became part of my default on
Yeah, you can
regular
just,
version.
just disable it on. Yeah, just disable it elsewhere.
Crit.
I can kind of run with it, I guess. I mean, I'm kind of getting used to it.
It's really funny that Deathlog works when you're on
Yeah,
these
oh, yeah.
servers.
Right?
Crit.
I had to turn that off real quick.
Crit.
Oh, fucking! I scared the shit out of me. The first run I did
5 seconds left.
with Josh, fucking walked out to reset and a bunch of board out there. Ended up getting below. Fucking A. Hold on. Getting too low health, and then my fucking hardcore weak ore went off because it was loaded. Fucking scared the shit out of me.
Set loop to FFA.
Oh boy. That's not good. That's definitely going to require a health pot.
I want to do ZG on this character, but like every ZG group is hard resing.
Set loop
Cloak
to
consumption.
FFA.
So like, why the fuck would I go? Or hard resing cloak of consumption and both idols.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay, good.
And the mounts.
Yeah, the mounts are hard res in every group. It's ridiculous.
I mean, admittedly, if you came to like RZG, you wouldn't get a cloak either.
That's fair.
Kind of is just what it is. Like,
Do we still have people who need mages? Yeah, we still have people who need the cloaks, right?
Sale is still farming for it.
Set loop to FFA.
Did Harlow get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Lucky.
I don't think, Rich, I don't think you have cloak of consumption, do you? Pretty sure you do.
Oh, the final cloak? No, from Hakar. No, TJ won it over me.
Deserved.
I mean, different opinion.
Yeah, I don't know if you knew this actually, but when BIS items drop, your dice are slightly increased if you parse higher.
Oh, dang. Guess I should have been listening to TJ all along.
Imagine how stupid that would be. I'm just running around Westfall farming light feathers while I wait for this Ani group to fill. It's super fast. They drop like every 3 birds, 1 drops. I've been out here for like less than 5 minutes. I already have almost half a stack.
For light feathers?
Yeah.
What are they going for now?
Where the fuck are they in my bag?
I haven't bought them in a while. I fucking bought a huge stock.
50 silver.
Yeah, they
Roughly.
came down when I bought them. They're up to like a gold when ZG first came out. Almost.
Apparently there's a fantastic light feather farm in Dark Shore, but the fastest way to get there is go to Darn and then fly. There's like little villages of Moonkin over there.
I thought it was 1,000 Needles had like a really good one.
Yeah, 1,000 Needles does, but Dark Shore's way closer.
It's like Horde Camp probably.
Yeah. Yeah, you know those little like caves, like the little tiny mini caves, the little villages of Moonkin and Darkshore. I don't know if you've ever really quested over there.
That's north Dark Shore, right?
Yeah,
I've been there
like
since
north of the city.
2019.
Those Moonkin have like a 40% drop rate of light feathers. So it's pretty good. I want to head over there, but not right now.
Because I'm so lazy to go to the AH, I never have light feathers for my mage. And I'm not farming them, so.
They're cheap. I probably have to see how many have I. But I bought about 3,000 of them.
This is...
I used them a lot when I was farming this for when I was trying to level here. I used a lot when I was trying to level here. Before I realized that you could do Sunken Temple instead, but I might have had trouble with that one because of this game's racist against gnomes.
This is true.
You can still do the Sunken Temple boost as a gnome. You just don't have quite as much leeway.
Yeah, you know how much that sucks for a person like me with already low skill? I just made myself, like, it's literally harder for me to play this version of Classic because I chose a gnome.
100%.
Like, the last version, I was a fucking troll, bro. It wasn't hard at all doing ZG runs. Like, y'all heard me how pissed off I was when I was, like, dying at level 42 because I couldn't make a fucking jump. It's like, I never had problems with this last Classic. It was not one of my greater times, you know. Getting upset at a video game so hardcore you throw your mouse. I didn't throw it like, it's the only mouse I have, so I just, like, pushed it violently across the desk, just like pissy. I didn't like actually throw it because it's like $40, so I'm like, just as much as I'm allowed to hit it without hurting it.
We're talking about going to Ani. There's only 19 people in this group. I don't trust this at all.
I mean, you'll get top
Pugs.
DPS.
But Pugs going to Ani with like sub 25, I don't trust it at all.
Too bad you can't gear check people like in Wrath.
Kinda
I mean,
can.
you can, but there's no annoying. But that's
See if they have logs.
also one of the reasons I hated Wrath near the end.
I'm an add-on for gear checking, but yeah.
A little weirder in Classic because some of the good stuff, especially like Rebus and whatnot, isn't like have it as high of an eye level or whatever.
There's only four people in the bag. Maybe I'll win one.
Yeah, this like I think when you click people, it just shows you their whole equipment, and you just got like, is this guy covered in greens? And you kind of okay.
Right.
He probably would
Eyeball
dog shit. It also shows like when people don't have enchants. Where like, I think 90% of our raid doesn't have short enchants. So I get pinged all the time where it's like people are missing enchants. And I'm like, okay.
It's me. A piece of shit.
Yeah, TJ or Harinol was sending me spreadsheets of like info that he was pulling from our logs, and one of them was like most of the raid is missing multiple enchants.
Multiple enchants. I gotta click
Yeah.
the thing next time to find out. Like,
Oh, a lot of it though is like there's not really good
veracities or
enchants. For some,
whatever.
Oh, shit.
Fucking, like,
it's that, or there's not really good enchants for some classes for some slots. Like a lot of mages don't bother enchanting their cloak right now because there's nothing to put on it.
a lot of the
Kind of thing.
healers not putting anything on their fucking gloves other than riding speed.
Yeah, same for mages.
It changes in AQ though.
Sir.
I guess that's what I could do. I could finish leveling fishing. I'm at like 250. And I could put my enchants on, so I don't have to be feeling like, part of the conversation in a different way. Because I'm pretty sure since I got the new gloves, I haven't. Yep, I didn't even put minor anything on it. That was
Yeah,
like 2
the
weeks.
spread.
I've been just
This
raid
was-
logging, so that's my problem.
The spreadsheet that he sent me, there was only like 5 people in the raid with no issues. That like always bring world buffs and have all enchants, and it was you, me, Dunch, Grim, and I think one other person.
Great. Great.
Which I thought was really funny because I'm one of the people in our group that cares the least about like parsing and doing everything correctly, but I still show up buffed and enchanted.
Mhm.
Just because I've been playing this game for way too fucking long, so I was like, that's like the bare minimum.
You're the most nonchalant tryhard ever.
Like for a few weeks I was actually going all out and doing like the little things like fucking Dragon Breath Chili. I stopped doing that. That shit's
Set loot to
too
That's too
FFA.
expensive
much.
to buy, and yeah,
It's not
too
needed.
expensive.
You don't need
Yeah,
it.
too expensive to buy and too annoying as fuck to farm for like a 0.5% increase on your parse.
Ben, did TJ tell you another basic 101 that I learned about the game last night? First time ever? That I
No,
should know
didn't.
since I've been playing fucking 6 years?
No, what happened?
I learned how to untarget.
What?
Like the escape button.
Yes. I would always self-target if I didn't want
Great.
to tab target someone because I didn't know.
Wait,
Literally
you have
had no
sticky targeting on?
It's so funny.
You what?
You have sticky targeting on?
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, he probably does.
Like when you
Don't-
click something, you can't click the ground and then it untargets?
Correct.
Great.
I didn't even know that was an option. I would do that. That'd be great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
Yeah, I've been playing as a fucking frost
Great.
mage, doing that AoE
Five
pulling,
seconds
just
left.
like trying
There's
to
an option.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
there's
type
an
in
option.
sticky.
Do you not use sticky targeting, Josh?
No, I hate fucking
Set
sticky
loot to
targeting.
FFA.
because I have sticky targeting on. That's
I always thought about changing that. But
Yeah, you want if you want to be able to just click into the world and untarget a mob, you turn that off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be
I have-
much better.
I hate that. Like I hate accidentally untargeting stuff.
Oh, so no
I'm not
matter what I
actively-
click.
Yeah,
Oh, I should probably keep that on. I have really bad habits.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have like bad habits and you aren't trained to do it, maybe yeah.
Nope, I'm gonna keep that off. Whatever it is right now.
I have fucking character anxiety in Stormwind when I click somebody to like inspect them. I want to be able to quickly like de-target them
Set
in
loot
case
to
they target me
FFA.
back.
Just make like a little macro / clear target thing button and stick it in the corner of your screen.
or just don't care what they think.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I feel the same way sometimes. Like, yo, who's looking at my shit? Where are you? So that's funny. I was just like, I didn't know until like earlier this classic that you couldn't first aid someone else. And I thought it was just for you.
Nope. You can fuck somebody over with bandages. You can bandage them, put them
Oh.
on cooldown, and just cancel it immediately like a retard.
Oh, that was another good one. So healing pots or pots in general, Ben. What is the size of a stack?
Oh, come on, TJ. You didn't have to bring this.
Five.
in.
Yeah, you're right. It's
What's
five.
the
It's
size of
five.
a stack?
Yeah, they come in
Oh.
stacks of 5. I told Rich to get 6 stacks of healing potions when he was at the AH.
2 for
Oh,
me, him,
6
and Mike.
total?
So he
2
brought.
stacks each for us in
So he-
hardcore.
So yeah. So because he was at the AH at Stormwind, and we just like got high enough to use the level 12 healing pot. So I was like, get 6 stacks, 2 for each of us.
You got
He
6
decided
total pods.
no.
To be fair, come on, let me preface. What's the most common default stack size in WoW?
20.
Yes.
So you bought.
He bought 4
60
times.
pods?
No, he should have. No, he bought 6 stacks. He bought 4
A
times
lot.
as much.
Because
Because he's basically like, oh well, you mean a 20 stack? 20, fucking. So he got 40 for each of us. Instead, just like invented his own stack size.
Well, I just thought 20 was a stack size, and some items just didn't follow that rule, and they were like, "All right, you're being
Yeah, they
difficult, so
don't.
we'll buy you more."
So he cleared out the AH on those things.
I did. I spent, twice the amount of gold that I should have. I have now 40 healing pots for level 14.
I guess we're gonna try to do this Ani with 19. This probably isn't gonna go well.
Great.
How many people are on the bag? Damn, 6 people are on the bag. Yep.
Great. Great. Great.
I get gold paid from this guy for this run.
Great.
People so far. Engineering.
Oh, come on, you fucking piece of shit.
With 13 more.
You're able to do what's his name, Vasidius. You're able to do him on Som with like almost no one engineering, but it definitely made it more annoying.
Yeah, I'm just more
Great.
like I don't want our AQ to go like our first BWL went, and I'd rather it just be like straight.
Hopefully these 2 mages in our Discord call right now didn't vendor or destroy their AV wands.
Great.
You're the one
Because I
that
told them
vendors
not
his
to.
gear.
Yeah, but I told you guys not to.
That's what the item restore thing is for, anyways.
Yeah, as long as you
if
didn't
you
like
got-
destroy it.
If you got rid of it a while ago, you probably won't be able to anymore.
Nah, it goes back
Yeah, you
forever.
you can restore fucking like so much shit. It's retarded.
I probably still have it anyways.
Oh.
I have so much shit in my bag. Or my bank.
There was quite literally somebody. We were talking about this last week. I forget who it was. Somebody in our guild vendored the AV one like 4 months ago. Went to try an or item restore, and it wasn't on the list anymore.
What?
It definitely doesn't go back forever. I've tried to item restore stuff I vendored a long time ago, and it was gone from the list.
Last time I went in there, it was deep. Surprised me. I restored some stuff I didn't even need.
Oh, worst comes to worst, use Frostbolt. Just rank 1.
Kind of excited to be melee this time because I get to just like sit outside the room for half the fight.
We get to stand there and shift left and right and stand on each other. And gamble. Bro,
Gamba.
there's a wand up here that's BOE, that's 1.3 speed. Frost selling for 400 gold.
Jesus Christ.
What is this bullshit, bro? What the fuck? What is a freezing shard? It comes from what the fuck?
Oh
That's
yeah.
an extorter, motherfucker.
I think
RFD?
that drops in Nomer or maybe RFD. I don't remember.
It says RFD. It's specifically to Mage too, which is fucked.
That's weird. It's Mage specific, but it's BOE. Wait, it's on the AH right now?
Yeah. I was looking at wands to see if there's
That's
like a
weird.
fast frost wand that's like cheap.
I looked it up on Wowhead and it's fucking shows as a SOD item because Wowhead's all fucked up. God.
Everything's arcane.
Yeah, there's not. You can like look. Here, I'm gonna do something real quick. Wowhead. Search. Classic.
Is that literally the only frost wand I found?
Trying to corpse run back to Honey and also use Wowhead item surge.
I just check my bank. I got it. I haven't replaced it yet. I haven't got the fucking one from ZG.
Set loot to FFA.
Fuck is this shit? Alright, there we go.
Crate. Crate. Crate.
Wow, this Wowhead really sucked this much balls.
Crate. 5 seconds. Crate. Crate. Set loot to FFA.
No, Horde has access to a 1.4 speed fucking cold one.
Yeah, there's. I remember Googling Frost once because I was a priest in Somme. I was a dwarf priest, and there's not very many options, and yeah, one of them was Horde only. There's one in Nomer too, but I feel like it's super rare. I'm trying to remember.
Set loot to
Rackmore's
FFA.
treasure.
Oh, that one also sucks ass. That's off the coast of Desolus, I believe.
1.5 speed wand off the coast of Desolus.
That's the one where you have to you have to farm for the fucking the key that has like a less than 1% drop rate. Me and Ranath did that quest on these characters, and it took like 3 hours for the key to drop of solid farming.
I hope all these warlocks have their frost wand. If not, they're gonna have to go get that fucking wand.
Do you think Fry has this frost wand?
No.
Puckett strikes me as a prepared man. He'll have his frost wand.
You know what he'll always have? Those cookies ready.
Yup.
I'm gonna ask Huckett, I guess, at some point.
Damn it, dude. Now there's 7 people on the bags. My odds are falling minute by minute.
Is the head SR? Or HR?
Yeah.
Rather?
Yeah.
Presumed it would be.
I could try to get the head on this mage at some point. Well, bound 3 times on this. What the fuck is this? I have no idea when I did this. I have 11% frost hit. Gotta pump that up.
Shit.
I think pages, the little encrypted texts, are gonna get more expensive once AQ's out, or like, do you think they're gonna drop in price quickly?
Hard to tell,
Market
because
volatile.
people,
There's a lot of people out there. There's a lot of people out there farming already, so I'm not sure.
There could be a lot of people
But
waiting to dump them.
It's probably gonna be fucked. No matter what you do, it's gonna be fucked.
I'm
We'll
sitting on a bunch of them. I was thinking like maybe I'll try and save them and sell them. It's mostly horde farming though. There's horde raid groups in every fucking layer. It's so annoying. None of the alliance players want a group. You actually get quite a bit of rep for doing the lords too, so I think those horde raid players in those horde raids have got to be done pretty soon. They're fucking killing the raid bosses on cooldown. You can probably make money just by sitting your warlocks over here by Ani's lair and selling summon services to raids that don't have any warlocks.
After
Like
HoJ
one
is
I'm currently
gone, I need to do something with them.
Literally like the raid I'm currently in. We have no warlocks. Most of us got over here, and then one of the healers quit. Now we invite another healer, and he's got to run all the way over here. This raid leader keeps telling people to join Discord for an Ani raid. No thanks.
If you really wanted that, he'd put the SR link in the Discord.
Yeah, jamming both. I was just wondering what my best Ani parse was. My top Ani parse. Well, actually, it's my most recent one too. Oh no, it's not. My top one was a 98, but I was fire spec'd. I forgot that I was doing that for a minute.
I got so many 98s in that stupid dragon. And 99 in that one.
Set loot to FFA.
Yeah, I finally finished leveling my engineering. So I have, I finally have the stupid gadget teleporter. On my rogue, just in time for AQ. I need,
Crit.
you and Mike are both goblin engineers, right?
No.
Crit.
I was gonna say, I need one of you guys to make me jumper cables so it has your name on it.
Actually, Mike switched.
Mike is goblin?
I
Crit.
think so.
Crit.
I'm gonna ask him.
Crit. 5 seconds left. Set loot to FFA.
Oh.
Set loot to FFA.
Why did that not interrupt him?
Oh, just got Fire Festival Fortitude.
Yeah, there's a
Like it's a city buff.
God, I hate lockouts.
Why would you distract that, you fucking idiot? Now would be the time when you distract. Oh hey. This tank is in the guild that Tiri's mage friend is in. I will be submitting my review after this raid is over.
There's something that drops in MC, right? You need for a hand of rag. Have we seen that?
Nope.
Yeah, we have not. I've seen
It's
like
called
4 eyes.
We never will.
I've seen like 4 eyes drop on this server, all in pugs.
Really? Fucking A.
Yeah.
Our original guild leader was an enhanced shaman who promised he would never take loot from any warrior so long as he got the Eye of Sulfuros. And I remember my exact words to him were, the fact that you put so much weight on this item means it will never drop. You will never see it. It never happened in 2019. It's not going to happen now. And now Tor is doing it to himself with that Thunder Fury. It's just like, I don't know, man.
Dude, I can't believe we got a second getting fucking binding.
You can't believe that? I can believe it.
Oh, I mean,
I knew that was gonna happen.
I was telling TJ in my Som guild, we got four Geddon bindings before I quit playing and never saw a Gar binding.
Oh my god. I knew that shit was gonna happen. I knew as soon as he got that first binding and said, I'm gonna buy 100 Arcanite, I was like, you're a fool.
You sealed your fate.
The most foolish thing I've ever fucking heard.
I really hope we get one. I have heard that Nax is like easier if your main tank has Thunder Fury. Like you have to do some stuff differently if you don't have a Thunder Fury.
Because of threat or something else?
As a threat, but not really. I mean, as far as I remember, dude, our guild had like 4 Thunder Furies originally, so I don't fucking know. We're an alliance though, so it's like that doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not even. I mean, I'm not one of the Dunch out there as a warrior fucking pumping, but I've never, ever even had to come close to holding back.
Yeah, I feel like on Horde you actively have to pay attention, especially on fucking Veil. Like I still have PTSD on Veil. Like I tense up, which is why I'm like, I don't know, going into this execute phase, do I pop shit? Like, and I'm like afraid, and then I look at the threat and like, tank is so fucking far ahead of me.
Oh my god, dude, why do we keep getting so many fucking whelps?
Whelps left side. Take care of them.
It's fucking my mana, dude. I'm gonna have to fucking evocate.
Yeah, Ben, you just said evocate. I was like, what? You're a mage? I forgot.
It'll be interesting with the an AQ with these damn fire mage ignites. I'm curious. That'll put us in a position where we can rip.
One of you will rip. The rest
Yeah.
of you won't. Whoever gets that opening ignite. This is where communication comes in. And
Yeah.
I like to feel like you guys aren't like I said, we had like one 40-year-old guy who didn't interact with any of the mages and like just went on autopilot every time he played. I don't think we have one of those. I think.
That's definitely fair.
Are you talking about me? I'm not 40 years old. I'm just a noob. And
Well, I mean,
never...
if one of the other mages asks you to stop casting, you'll stop casting. We had a guy who it's I don't know, like we'd give him commands or something, and he'd just be like,
Ignore you.
nah,
Oh.
just keep going. And it's like, okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, you're
It's one
saying
of
you
those things.
had someone like that?
We used to have somebody like that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just a noob. I've never raided before, so... Still
Yeah,
learning.
I feel like if fucking Haranel or fucking Austin told you to like stop casting or something, you'd stop casting. And fucking the other guy was like, and then the mages in the guild decided like every time we do a boss fight, they just let him get the opening scorch, and then they just kill him, just to get it out of the way.
Yeah.
That's
It was
funny.
just like, fuck it, like he's not gonna pay attention. We'll just kill him every boss. Like who cares? I don't think it happens super often in Nax. Like I don't know if your guys' damage is high enough, but it'll happen a lot more in Nax where you're like, you need to drop the ignite maybe 2 times per boss. Maybe.
Yeah.
Might be less on... Actually, it'll probably be way less on Alliance.
That'll be fun. More than one button pressing then, at least. Not much more.
I'm not in here.
Your gut feeling was true.
Yeah, this is definitely a wipe. This group kind of sucks. just that one, I think. Oh yeah, we got a deep breath randomly, and it killed like 6 people, so that's probably why we wiped. It is unfortunate. I don't have any mana. I didn't bring any mana pots either. This fucking fight lasts like 6 minutes when you're in a pug. That was an actual 6.5 minute wipe.
What do people think when they say, you know, ask for a Ani head to be dropped and traded? Somebody's just gonna be like, "Oh, okay, we go grab it from the bank."
I love hitting my my little pasta bar thing.
What's the minimum for BRD? Like that to enter? Do you guys know off the top of your head?
I like typing that in trade chat. By typing, I mean hitting the button on my pasta bar. The minimum level for BRD is like 48. Like the bare minimum to zone in.
Yeah.
I'd have to Google it. Just Google like WoW Classic minimum dungeon levels.
Yeah. $42. Yo.
42 to zone into BRD? That's crazy low. Well, I guess you're supposed to do the quest in there in like the early 50s, so that does make sense actually.
Don't do anything stupid. You're another HoJ farmer. Go on our ways. Should just kill him. Hunter on hunter action here. How these guys are both locked out as they're fighting back here. It's fucking funny. Oh, dude, they both just feign trapped each other, but. Oh shit. Ooh, look at Rich. Fine. Yeah, fucking, I gave you those mats like how long ago?
Bro, I don't even remember you giving me those mats. I just had to buy them.
Really? Maybe I didn't give you those mats.
You gave me the money for the mats.
Oh.
That's why I'm sitting on like 500 gold right now. I was struggling actually looking for a +4 stats guy. Are you just fucking watching the trade chat like just the degen? I don't understand.
There's one right there. Not too far under yours, Nachi.
Yeah, he's a guy that literally gave it to me.
Oh, okay, there you go. Perfect.
Because he was the only one that had fucking +4 stats.
It's not super common. It's one of the more rare ones, I guess I should say.
Yeah, the other guy was like, sorry, that's 10k gold. I only have +3. I was like, understood.
Yeah, we have Shady in our guild has +4 stats.
Oh, okay. That makes it much easier.
On his priest. But he hasn't been on in a while, I don't think.
He's on vacation apparently. He should be
What
back this week.
What a nerd. Going outside and shit.
Jeez.
Bro, it's fucking hot here. It's not even fun anymore. My air conditioner and my double wide can't keep up.
Yeah, it's like 110 here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bitch, but I mean that is dry weather though, right? But you know, it's still not.
Yeah,
It's still
yeah.
110. It's like, oh, 110. It's still 100, dude.
It's the dry heat.
It's still fucking hot. I've actually never been to dry weather. I don't believe.
Never been to Vegas.
No, I've never been to Vegas.
I didn't know that.
I wanted to go so many times because like works at trade shows there. I've just never been able to go.
And dude, I feel like my gear kind of sucks on this mage.
I've been
Like
to
you thought.
Texas. I don't know if Texas is dry heat. Probably not.
Even with my
Those
trinkets
package
rolling, my frost bolts are not even hitting for 1,000.
Oh, don't, you sound like me now. It's like, you know, always under 1k.
That one just crit for 1,600. Someone just got punted directly into the cave, looked like. Where'd that person go?
But your frostbolts will hit a lot higher if you got world buffs.
Yeah, I'm not on boon for this shit. Fuck that. Are there any spell power world buffs, or is it just crit?
Great.
It just crit. Your average frostbolt will hit higher. Come on, where's all the HoJ buyers? Where's all the people like Grim? Wait the last second. Get out of here. Don't do anything stupid. There we go. We got a buyer.
Bro, why did he teleport me to him?
If you have threat, he fucking, when you're too far away, he'll just port you so you can't kite it.
I'm like the only person who did the correct thing. She landed, was high on threat, so I ran north. And when the person who didn't run north died, it teleported me to the wrong spot.
Ooh. Yeah, I think it's whenever she's like mid auto attack and she doesn't have the target in front of her, she'll fucking just move.
Yeah. It's like an anti-cheese thing, I guess, but still stupid.
Alright, I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys later.
See you later. I am fucking giga-oom.
Set loop to FFA.
DJ, what enchant do you have on your shoulder?
ZG. The when you get exalted.
Oh. Because I just got that idol.
Yeah, that's a different one.
Yeah, that's head and legs. The shoulder enchant is 15 of the rep tokens from turning in coins and bijous.
Oh. Well, I have that. I could get that.
Are you exalted?
Oh, you can only get it if you're exalted?
Yeah.
Oh, let me check.
Yeah.
Zandalar tribe?
Yeah.
What comes after honored?
Revered.
Revered.
I am like 80. I need 1,000 left in honored, so I'll be revered after next ZG. That sucks.
Yeah, then it's 21,000 to exalted.
How much to turn in the coins?
To go from where you are now to exalted is going to be hundreds of gold.
Yeah, that didn't threaten me. If you said thousands, then that scares me.
Probably like
Just,
I don't know, they've gotten cheap. Maybe like 300,
Yeah.
400.
I mean, I have like
less.
Yeah, I
already have 30 coins.
It's probably more than that, honestly, because I was already revered and I bought to exalted and it cost me like 400 gold. He's got to go farther than me, and the prices haven't gone down from when I bought them.
So I'm not gonna do that tonight. I'm just scoping your enchants on Warcraft logs, TJ, and I was like, okay, I have that. Oh, no, don't have that.
Viscag dropped. I did top DPS. I should get the bag, lol.
Yeah, if only that's how it worked, right?
If only.
Great. 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 Great.
This is the slowest master looter of all time. Even slower than Fry.
Ah, come on.
Damn, lost the bag.
Feels bad.
Big Sag. Let's see. Where did the guy who won it finish on the DPS meters? 9th. What does society be turned to, man?
Crate. Crate.
Oops. I dropped a portal, took it, and then left the raid so nobody else can follow me if they didn't immediately click on it.
Welcome.
Set loot to FFA.
It's Julian. Oh. A ZG with nothing hard rest except the Edge of Madness thing? Holy shit.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm stupid. I just did that whole fight without my Bloodvine boots on.
Set loot to FFA. Crate. 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 5 seconds left. Crate. Set loot to FFA. Set loot to FFA.
Me? Oh, yeah. Actually, all four of us are playing mages because TJ and Rich are online with Discord and they're both on mages. Just a little bit. I don't remember why can I not see my stupid sets? on Mage? I don't understand why they're not showing up down here.
on, Gorosh. Yeah, he's got an SGC buyer sitting right here. So come on, Gorosh.
Can't see that.
Oh, you're talking to them.
It doesn't look like it. It looks purple. Yeah. Can't really tell. My eyes suck.
Stupid ass bat.
How you doing? Alright. All/character.
Crit.
Oh my god, it is a thing. That's so dumb. Crazy. I feel like I have to start the cloak even though other people are also in the cloak. It's just too good.
ZG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to. Sorry. Really want this stuff.
Crit.
Oh shit.
Crit. Set loot to FFA. Crit. 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 5 seconds left. Set loot to FFA. Set loot to FFA.
Hammer of Justice.
Woohoo!
Set loot to FFA.
Also, the trend continues. I got a pally in here getting HoJ. Once again, he's got the pally with the hand of rag.
It's so weird to me. Hand of rag is really good for valleys, I guess.
I zoomed on the last one. We got 8 minutes.
There's a horde. Oh, he's trying to run. Oh, he's literally undead priest. He's running towards stockades. Oh, he's gonna make it. Oh no, he didn't run towards stockades. Where is he going? Does he not know where he's going? That was fun. I never see a horde just run through Stormwind with a bunch of people sitting around. Oh, he's getting murked right now. Oh. What is this? You can't. The Flame of Stormwind? What is this? Is this a... this has to be an event. Oh, let me get... Oh, I killed him. I got the killing blow. He's all... He didn't know where... He didn't know where...
He wasn't ready.
He went past... He went past the entrance and they got dismounted. He didn't know that this was the entrance to stockades. He made it to the top of the stairs. I arcaned him for the kill him, but
He's coming back for you for sure.
Added to kill on site list.
oh no, I feel bad for him. I'm not gonna add him on a kill on site list.
No,
he might
he
add
added
me.
you. Yeah.
Oh, 100%. 100%. I'm on a shit list. I want to be on a shit list too. Like, yeah, motherfucker, you just killed me. Guess what? You're on my list. That's fun. That's the favorite thing, you know, going through that list every now and then. Look how pissed off I was when I rate the reason.
Set loot to FFA. Crit. 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 5 seconds left. Set loot to FFA. Set loot to FFA. Set loot to FFA.
That picture you sent has red eyes, yeah.
Set loot to FFA. Set loot to FFA. Set loot to FFA.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna pass out. I'll see you later.
All right, man. Peace.
Yep.
Peace, man.
Crit. 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 Crit.
He's on the cloak. I gotta start the hit ring from Bloodlord as my second thing. Be my biggest upgrade. Just go over here, you fucking dipshit. This is like the... It's like the... It's like the easiest.
Crit. 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 Crit.
Here we go. Let's save the day. Yo, who drops? What's the other cloak called? Do you remember? There's the a car cloak, and then there's a not as good cloak.
Yeah, there's
That's
a blue one
still
with
probably not.
Yeah, it's like the same spell power, but just no hit. I forget what the name of it is and who drops it.
Looking for it. Damn, I feel like it only drops off of does it only drop off Jindo? That can't be right. No. brother. Where the fuck is this item? Who the hell drops it?
Fatality! Fatality!
Oh, wait, I can look on Loon, I bet.
For what?
To see what the name of this fucking cloak is. Cloak of
Mhm.
Hikari Worshippers. Oh, it's it drops off all of them. I was looking in the wrong area.
Oh, the High Priestess shared loot, yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny. Look through every single one of them. What the fuck? Where's this thing at?
Yeah, I forgot there was this shared loot thing down here. Yeah, that's still a pretty large upgrade over the Sprite Caster cape.
One tinge gloves, the blue ones off of Jindo are not too bad.
Yeah. Do those only drop off Jindo? I thought they dropped off of,
I think so.
oh yeah, they do only drop Jindo. They were not SR'd by anybody, so I will be rolling on them if they drop. Hey.
Something drop?
No, not the boss isn't dead yet. I was top DPS, but I fell to second at the very end.
Damn.
No, it didn't drop.
The one ZG pug that I went to, I was, oh my god. Oh, fucking top DPS, it doesn't even describe it. I felt like these kids, they were all wearing fucking grays. That wasn't even fire.
That was like 40 seconds slower than our fastest skilled kill. I was Sage. You actually have pretty shit drops. Both the male items. Oh no. This is bad.
He's gonna get wrecked by trash.
Yeah. They pulled the Berserker for some reason, and it feared people into all the trash packs we were trying to skip for whatever reason.
Series of
Let's see.
many unfortunate events, bad decisions.
Yeah. Let's see if they wiped this trash or not. Looks like they're gonna live. Only 2 of us died. I got feared directly into both packs, so I died instantly.
King's honor, friend.
my god. I'm scorched. My scorch is up and I'm PI'd right now.
Ooh.
Oh, my scorch is gonna fall off. Yeah, Magnite I meant. Oh no, it fell off. Dude, I was doing 1,000 DPS though.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I should ask Josh what the plan is for was it Atiesh?
Is Atiesh even good? I feel like it's a meme.
Pretty sure
I'm not actually sure.
I mean, I don't know what else drops in next, but it's got like 150 spell power on it.
Oh really? I thought it wasn't that great, but
It's really good, but there could be something
yeah, it
better
is pretty
maybe next. And like a bunch of crit and give spell power to like people around you. The
Yeah.
mage one. There might be, let me see. There's a damn, there's a one-handed sword that gives you 995 spell power. One hit, one crit. There isn't an offhand that gives you 55. At least, well, not right now.
Hmm. It's tough to say. This says this first result says Atiesh is not best for warlocks or mages. Wraithblade plus Sephiron's left eye is better. But I don't actually know that.
Was the one I just
That's
looked
just
at.
that's just a random I think it has
Yeah.
less spell power, but it has more hit and crit.
Yeah, the Wraith Blade is the one I was just looking at. And the Eye of what?
The left eye of Saffron. Saffron's left eye.
Huh. That's got 26 spell power, one hit, one crit. That combo would give you.
This result says it has more hit and crit but less spell power. This is a random comment though.
Yeah.
When I
That'd
just
be
like randomly Googled it.
That'd be 121, one hit, or two hit and two crit between those two. Okay, where can I look at the legendaries at? Is it in? Oh, there it is. Is it in? Oh, there it is.
I guess the main question is I don't know how difficult it is to farm the Atiesh stuff. Like I don't know how long it takes. If it's takes so long that only one person's gonna get it. I think we know who that one person's gonna be.
Yeah.
I don't know if these shards have 100% drop rate or not. Maybe Torque doesn't want it. Who knows?
Well, one of these gives you 2% hit, 150 spell power, and then increases spell crit chance of party members within 30 yards by 2%. I'm assuming that would apply to the holder of the staff too. If that's the case, then that's straight better than that combo. I like 30 spell power.
Yeah, this comment says that you have to pick one person and stick with them because if you try to change, you likely won't get enough splinters to finish it. Let's see. How hard is it to make Atia?
I mean, I wouldn't be mad if you got it. He's their homie, and he is the best mage. It says drop rate. I think it's like looks like a 20.
Yeah, this comment says like this is from when this is from when 2019 originally launched. This guy said the drops are rare enough and it took long enough to craft that like not every server even had anybody finish it in the original vanilla.
Yeah, it looks like
But
they're.
That doesn't really help us with modern.
Looks like there's like between 15-20% chance to drop off of all the bosses except for Saf and Kel. For the splinters, you need 40 of them.
40 of them. Yeah. Then I'm assuming there's other shit that you got to do too.
You gotta get the frame of Atiash.
Atiash legendary staff guide.
Frame,
Perfect.
base, and staff. Oh yeah, so the frame.
No, I wasn't paying attention.
What are the binding drop rates? Damn.
Be careful.
I feel like mages are shaft or casters are shafted on that one. It's alright. I just want to see the content, and also it'd be nice to be geared enough that like I don't have to worry about gear questing to 70. My understanding, very limited understanding, is that if you got like close to Nax Bis, then you pretty much level through with that, and then you'll start doing the pre-bis, and that's when you'll start replacing some stuff.
Brother, fucking bitch. Everyone pump, or we're fucked. We might actually be fucked anyway, but pump. Bugs are some funny shit. We got it, we're good. Oof. I forgot the staff was different for each class. Like, it's actually insanely good for healers too. Like, I don't know, it might be better for healers than mages. It's 300 healing power for priests and druids.
I guess it depends if they actually don't get bored in game.
Yeah, I wonder if it's good. I was just reading a thread where people were debating whether it was better for mages and locks or for healers, and most people were like, just give it to your most reliable player. Doesn't matter what class, really.
Yeah.
And most of the replies said you only have time to get one of them, so you gotta pick somebody and stick with them. Especially in this version of the game, if they don't boof up the drop rate, we might not even get one before BC comes out.
Yeah, they're not gonna buff the drop rate. If they haven't done that yet for stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
3% drop rate for fucking bindings, huh? Huh. Essence of the Fire Lord. You need that. You need a drop from Rag too to do the Thunder Fury quest.
Probably. That's probably like a guaranteed quest drop, though.
Like if you have both
Because
of these
when you
bindings.
when you get both bindings, you can go talk to some dude in Solithus that starts a quest.
That makes
We got to
sense.
do a bunch of shit, and then it summons a raid boss out in Solithus. That's like the air version of Rag.
Yeah.
It's like
I've
a
seen
giant air
videos of that.
elemental.
It'd be really cool to see. I'll be pissed you guys do it next week when I'm gone.
That would be funny. Damn, you're gonna be gone next week?
Uh-huh.
Mish is dropping next week.
So don't even say that. You guys can get a binding. Don't let Mish drop.
I'm gonna ask if I can bring my mage for
Fucking
Neft, just in case Mish drops.
yeah, Mish would be
Dude,
nice.
can you imagine you come home from camping and Rich has Mish?
Oh, even.
I think Torek already has it. I don't think anyone
Yeah.
else has it.
I think we've only had one drop. And it was really early on.
Yeah, it was Torek had it SR'd.
Yep. I would take the Bracers of Arcane Accuracy too. I really don't want to.
I think Rich has those.
I think he has those. No. He needs a better
Interesting.
weapon.
Me too. I'm still using Rod of the Ogre Magi.
Jesus.
Isn't Rich using Staff of Dominance?
Yeah.
That's not that bad of a weapon, isn't it?
This is 40 spell power. There's one-hander stuff that gives you more.
True, but only from BWL, right? I think ZG
No,
Blood Color
I mean,
is also 40.
Fucking Mage Blade does that.
But we've never seen Mage Blade, or like we've only had it drop a couple of times.
That's true. There's some stuff in ZG too that's better. With it, just combining it with like AV offhands. Like that one that he tried to get before it was sold or whatever.
I think I'm still. Fuck, it's the PvP. Oh, yeah, I'm still revered with AV. Not done with that shit yet.
I'll take it out. Love to get Mish. Because that would put me at, I'd enchant it and then I'd have 1% more hit than I needed. And then it would give me like fucking options for stuff. Like for one, I could use this Flaming Band of Eagle. blue ring that gives me 24 fire spell power instead of the Zanza ring. Or I could drop my Bloodvine boots, use these Betrayer boots instead, which have more spell power. Or even these Flare Core leggings. But no, I'd have to put ZG on those. Gloves. Wear these fucking fire gloves that I got. They're way better. Or have, what is it, 33 spell power versus the Blood Tinge ones, which is like 19. Couple different places.
Damn. I'm feeding up someone else's Ignite right now.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that's my Ignite. Dang it. It fell off immediately. Too bad, man. Oh. No. Wow, we got 3 of the edge items.
Really?
Yeah. Which is the most I can drop and is super rare. I feel like the Mage Trinket's completely useless. I'm not gonna roll on it.
Fucking, like, increases your fucking arcane damage or some bullshit.
I don't even see it. There it is. Mage. Increases the critical hit chance of your arcane spells. Holy shit, dude. It's more worthless than I thought. Hoodoo hunting bow. Well, we're going up to Bloodlord. Wish me luck on the hit ring. I am the only one who has hard it. I mean, I'm still using the Songstone of Ironforge, so be a nice upgrade. Slight downgrade in spell power, but hit percentage. Be nice.
Alright, I got a HoJ and SGC buyer both on drop. Come on, baby. Daddy needs consumes through Nax.
I don't even know why you're bothering with the farm anymore, to be honest. Just buy gold.
It costs money.
So,
I just made of money.
isn't it like $12 for 1,000 gold?
It doesn't go very far. And it's probably more than that.
Yeah, I have no idea what it is. Need to sell gold. Well, I currently have 97 gold in my account. Wonder what I can get for that. I tried to open a gold selling account in G2G with 97 gold in my inventory. I wonder if they would even approve me.
Great.
It looks like first one that just came up. Fighting something right now, so I can't really look around. 500 gold for $6. Your random
Wait,
estimation was like really like spot on.
I overestimated. That means you can get 1,000 gold for... No, exactly spot on there. Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. God damn it.
Great. Great.
Believe it or not, I prefer not to buy my gold.
Great.
I don't believe it. The evidence of my eyes and ears says otherwise.
Great. Great.
You think I wouldn't be worried after making 27,000 gold doing this? Alas, I'm too nice. If I was a stingy fuck, I'd be set until BC with like 2 flying mounts.
Great.
Dude. I popped combustion and got PI'd, and then somebody else got the scorch.
That was bad. So it was kind of like his.
Or not the scorch, the ignite. Yeah, he stopped DPS right now, but that's all my damage. Let's go to the logs. People keep dying, we're actually gonna wipe on this.
Damn it, no rush.
Give them his shit.
I have bought up a bunch of mats for the new fire pot and wizard oils that are coming out. So hopefully those actually, hopefully they don't go down in price.
Oh, he forgot to.
Okay, well,
Oh my god. The fucking seal that IHR dropped. But he forgot to put it on fucking Master Looter.
oh Jesus. Correct.
Care about all that shit. I'm gonna make sure. Everyone's passed on.
Crate. Crate.
This other mage is fucking not passing on this ring.
Set loot to FFA.
If it gets... Okay.
Crate. Crate. Crate.
Oh shit.
Crate. Crate. 5 seconds left. Crate. Set loot to FFA. Set loot to FFA.
Oh, he has it. Hooray, I got Zanzel's seal.
Nice.
Equip. The other mage wasn't sitting there like trying contemplating ninjaing it. He just already had it, so he couldn't pass on it. But he didn't bother typing that in chat for like 45 seconds. Dang it! I'm about to pump up someone else's Scorch again.
Right? He keeps doing that.
Their Ignite, yeah.
I know what you mean, though.
Look.
Crit. Crit.
That's my Ignite. Keep pumping. Oh, I fell off immediately.
Crit.
Sick. Now let's hope for a cloak. How many people SR'd the cloak? I can check in game. You know, if I could find it. There it is. 4 of the 5 mages. Who didn't? Takai didn't SR it. No, he SR'd the flowing ritual robes, which just dropped. That's weird. Like those aren't that
I'm not even sure what they are. Why are you not wearing Bloodline?
Crit.
good. Yeah, they're not that good. Robes of the Archmages and Bloodline are both better, for sure.
Crit. Crit.
Kari worshippers. Oh, wait. I'll roll on that. No, the holy pally. Oh wait, he off spec rolled it.
Rush.
I'm not gonna. It's 2 extra packs if we attack this one.
Crit.
I won the
Crit.
blue cloak too. Well, cleaning
Nice.
up so far. I'm not gonna equip it yet.
Yeah.
In case I win cock, I can trade it to someone else.
Sell it.
Dang it. It's Master Looter Strikes. Keeps not switching it off of Master Loot. For trash.
Yeah.
And then he fucking didn't have it on Master Loot for Bloodborne.
Yeah, I was just gonna say one of those is worse than the other, but both are still pretty bad.
Set loot to FFA.
Why does Warrior just leave? Oh wait, he came back.
He needs my weak aura that reminds him. just missed fucking jump for the first time.
Crit. 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 5 seconds left. Crit.
Bro, I keep resisting. It's because I'm casting from the fireball from the front, dude. No. How am I not getting any crits? I suck at this game. Damn, dude. I got PI'd and got 0 crits with combustion up. Oh my god, I didn't pop combustion. I'm really bad at this game. That happens sometimes where like I hit the keybind or I hit the macro and it just doesn't work. It just doesn't like pop the trinket or it doesn't pop the cooldown. Only happens on the mage. I feel like it's has to do with batching and some other shit. Wait, what else dropped? Oh, another cloak of the Hikari worshippers dropped. That's funny. Oh wait, Zanzal band dropped too. If I have both rings, then that's even more spell hit. I'm rolling on it. We're not doing bat bows. Where did we got a fish? Ugh, I got Giga deleted.
Rip.
This group's actually really bad, and if this raid wasn't so easy, we wouldn't have killed a single boss yet.
Crit.
We've had so many deaths. not beating an 85. No, I rolled a 39, Sage.
Bad. For what?
For the other hit ring.
Oh,
with the
yeah.
second. That would have been hilarious if I walked in here left with a set of hit rings. We just lost like 4 more people to a fucking exploding bat. This group is so retarded. Means next time I come in here, I can just SR Zanzel's band. It's unfortunate that only drops from Venoxus. And I already won one of these. It's really funny that they're not unique.
Yeah, they aren't being in a set. That's funny.
No, the blue cloak isn't unique.
Oh, okay.
There's almost no chance that people don't die to this exploding bat. Okay, we killed it.
Set loot to FFA.
No.
Crit.
I got PI'd again and somebody else got the fucking ignite. Oh, wait. No, I got silenced, dude. Damn. How did somebody else get that ignite again? What the fuck? There was no ignite debuff on the boss. I got a crit and somebody else got the ignite. What terrible timing.
Crit. 5 seconds left.
Get batched.
Crit. Set loot to FFA. Set loot to FFA.
Oh, the healing ring dropped.
Homemade cherry pie. I remember I gave you tons of those.
And then I found out that I can just buy AV food and it's even twice as good as that stuff. Twice as good as the level 45 foods.
Crate. 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 Crate.
God damn it.
Bro, I have a huge ignite. Oh, it's not. That fell off. Damn.
Damn.
I have another huge ignite. Where's my PI? Where's my PI? He PI'd me after my combustion's over and my ignite fell off. Bitch. And now a different mage has the ignite.
Crate.
Correct.
Set loot to FFA.
Yeah, dude. Our warriors keep dying. This is bad.
Crate. Crate.
Oh, I'm dead as fuck.
Crate. Crate. 5 seconds left. Crate. Set loot to FFA.
Shitty shield drop.
Set loot to FFA.
Oh, fuck man.
Oh, wait. Blood collar drop, but it's not. Yeah, it's not. That's our bad. I rolled 97. That's fucking good. Dang, I cleaned up. That's our bad. I rolled 97. Drop, but it's not. Oh, dude, blood collar is like not that great, but it looks kind of cool. It glows green all the time. Actually got a.
Not that great, but it'd be an upgrade over Staff of Dominance. That was the one that Rich tried to get and realized after the fact that it was vendored.
I got a. It's definitely an upgrade over Rod of the Ogre Magi. That's for sure.
Yeah, right.
So I got Blood Collar, which means I can finally equip this offhand. I did that long ass Ungoro Crater quest chain for it. Pause.
Even though you can buy one fucking for pretty cheap.
I got the hit ring, and I got the blue cloak. 3 upgrades in 1 run's pretty good.
Not bad at all. Even if they're not best, they're upgrades.
I feel like these mojos don't fucking sell for anything. Yeah, TSM says they barely sell for anything. What Dunch is but Dunch has been in Dire Maul all day in his mage. Wonder if he's just doing the AoE farm.
Crit.
Oh, it's right there.
Crit.
Probably that.
Crit.
It kind of sucks that blues have no chance to give you essences. They can only give you shards.
Yeah, just when the shards are shitty.
Crit.
They
Crit.
don't go for anything.
Crit.
I don't even know what that third thing I just did was. Give me a small brill.
Come on. SGC buyer, this is his last lock. Oh, come on, Garage.
Yeah, these mojos don't sell for shit. To the vendor. Last thing I would really like to get from ZG is, well, besides cock and the other ring, I'd like those blood tinged gloves too. Oh, and also Jindo has a, now that I have a one-handed weapon, Jindo actually drops a held an offhand that has spell hit on it. Jindo's bag of whammies.
Crate.
True, actually. Point.
There's a lot of spell hit in ZG actually. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it was. I was pleasantly surprised how much stuff I was able to get out of there. I mean, it's a lot worse for like a melee, I would guess, but the casters. Oh well.
Let's see if I
Set
can.
loot to FFA.
I'm gonna queue for MC and BWL. It's pretty late, but we'll see if anything pops up in the next like hour.
Crate. Crate.
Damn, so Cloak of the
Awesome,
Hikari
Zachary.
Worshippers is better than Ani Cloak. That's so funny.
Crate. Crate.
Ani Cloak's really not that great.
Set loot to FFA.
Now I don't need anything else until Cloak of Consumption. What about Head? What's better than Mish? Arcanist's Edge?
I mean, Mish is missed. There's a,
I
there's a
didn't
hex.
mean- I meant what's good besides Mish is what I meant to say.
There's like a Hexar cover or something that's
Set loot
in
to
ZG.
FFA.
Yeah. This says it's not as good as Netherwind, but it has more spell power on it, but way less hint. Loon says Netherwind and Hexars are like close, like they're both worse than the PvP heads. It goes Mish, Arcanist Crown second. Then it actually says Arcanist Crown is better than rank 13 Crown. I'm assuming because it has spell hit on it.
I guess it depends if you need to hit or not.
Yeah. Then after T1 Crown is the 2 PvP crowns, and then Netherwind, and then Hexar's cover. See if I can make it over to the fucking Yojamba Shrine without getting ganked. Oh, there's Alliance everywhere. My odds have increased. My gosh, this is a fully Alliance layer. There's no horde in sight.
When's the war effort start? The 10th or the 15th?
The 10th. Ooh. I'm actually glad I rolled on these. The stupid ZG bracers.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Zandalar set, Hikari set piece ones.
Illusionist set ones or whatever.
Yeah. They're actually better than the shitty blue bracers I'm wearing.
Hell yeah.
Equip that shit. Makes me feel sad because getting these stupid Sublimers cards to drop was actually a huge pain in the ass. Oh well.
Well, pretty fruitful, ZG.
I actually think I have the ZG shoulders too. I think wearing these is better than wearing the T1 shoulders.
Well, mage tier gear does suck, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, because it gives me the 2-piece bonus. Like I'd lose 2 spell power and 4 MP5, but it's the same amount of int, and then I get the spell. So I'd get the spell. Yeah, I'd get a set bonus that gives me 10 spell power, in exchange for losing 4 MP5. Oh, also the mage. Oh damn. Yeah, the ZG's set shoulders also look much worse. Gotta take that into account.
Critical.
When does ZG reset? Ooh, it resets in 8 hours. I can run it again. Get even more loot.
Damn. I was thinking about doing one of those tonight too. I should have. Fuck. I need to get that.
Good thing you didn't come with me. The cock didn't drop.
Yeah. I'm looking at idle too.
Yeah. I didn't feel too bad rolling on all those. I run 3 idols and 2 ZGs with the guild, which is funny because I don't think anyone remembered that I won the first one and then I won 2 in the same raid.
I remembered. I was like,
And
damn.
It's
supposed to be for biz items.
Yeah. Well, I put on my Bloodfang stuff, and I put it on my PvP gear too. Yeah. And then like the next raid, Josh was like, "No, you're not putting that shit on PvP gear." And I was like, whoops."
Yeah.
My PvP gear's biz. I'm a rogue. All my gear's biz. But yeah, I won't roll in idols in the guild runs anymore. And actually, I probably shouldn't go to guild runs anymore for ZG because the only thing I need in there, or I shouldn't go on my rogue because the only thing I need in there now is idols. I should go to pugs and steal their idols.
Bring your mage and steal the idols there.
No, if I brought my mage to guild runs, I wouldn't roll in the idols unless like literally nobody wanted them.
I haven't even rolled on another one because I don't have anything to put it on. I'm not that worried.
Yeah, I have Bloodvine leggings. I would put an idol on that.
Because they're guaranteed to drop.
Not.
So.
Yeah, they didn't used to be. In 2019 Classic, they were only like a 30% drop. Because that's what they were in original vanilla. That's actually a quality of life change.
I want to run one so I can get it and just put it on what I have now. I think is the Netherwind E2 helm.
Do I have these in my bags? Dragon Rider boots? Or my bank, I mean. Not even my bags. Thinking about D'ing a bunch of shit in my bank that I never use. Like this glowing Brightwood staff Sag. I bought this thing for like 300 gold.
Actually, I deleted that the other day. And a bunch of greens that used to be part of my AoE farming set, which I just have stuff that's just like my raid gear just has more int stam.
I'm just looking at some of the gear I just haven't touched in my bank in months from my quote-unquote AoE farming set that I gave up on because I kept dying in Mara. What's annoying is I have the full Magister's Mage dungeon set sitting in my bank, and this set fucking sucks balls. Got all this without even trying. Couldn't get the Shadowcraft stuff to save my fucking life.
Well, if I do have to do some kind of other farm, In the future, at least I got the another one 5-piece.
Yeah, I was actually I went to my bank to see if I had any other raid shit in the bank. My bank. Why am I stuttering so much? Forgetting that I have the fucking not Bagnon, the other one. Baginator, I think, where I can just look at my bank remotely. So I ran all the way to my bank for no reason.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm looking at my bank right now.
Complete waste of time. I fucking teleported and ran to my bank to look at it, and I could have just looked in there from a different zone. So, vendor that shit.
Buy a couple more hourglass sands.
What are the mats for 4 stats to chest? I'm pretty sure it's a lot of it's a lot of essences. Fuck.
This will come down though.
They're still fucking over 5 to 6 gold a pop. And I have 115 gold in my account now, lol.
Fatality! Fatality!
Oh, excuse me.
Did you get that blade or whatever, or no?
Blade?
That one-handed.
Blood collar?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wearing it right now.
Put that cheap frost enchant on it.
Oh, I am fire spec.
MC and BWL.
Fire's superior in both of those raids, lol.
Very broad. Oh, I like you share your screen when you're fire on rag.
You actually can play fire on rag. I don't have that spec anymore though.
Oh, it's not,
There's a...
that doesn't count. You're shooting frost bolts.
Yeah. And I would do the exact same damage as you would, assuming I was wearing all my bitch shit. I just wouldn't have arcane, whatever you call it, arcane power.
So you wouldn't do the same damage.
Nah. You can still do ridiculous damage as fire spec, just spamming frost bolts. You can actually you can build it so you get all of the improved frostbolt talents and still be full fire spec. I was too lazy to keep that though. I have 2 specs now. Actually, the main reason I got rid of that is because my gear sucked, and I was always in pugs, so that the warlock thingy that gives you like hit on the target that I can't remember the name of right now. Curse of Elements. Yeah, Curse of Elements. The groups I was in never kept elements up, and everything was always getting resisted, and it was really boring. What frost enchant are you talking about, by the way? Winter's Might?
I think that's called. It's like the +7 or something.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know this existed. Oh, it's a rare enchant. Oh, I don't have this enchant. That sucks. It was a Christmas event special.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the pattern's like 800 gold on the age.
Balls. Found somebody pretty quick. I didn't realize it was rare.
I don't know how you get this. It comes from one of the special gifts. So I'm assuming you just have to be lucky and get it. Like when you open your little gifts under the tree on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get 22 int on my weapon. To really pump up my crit, you know? Holy shit, this the 22 int enchant is really expensive mats
Yeah.
for such a shitty enchant.
Yeah, you get about 0.4% crit for that.
I think that's probably worth more than 30 spell power.
30 spell power, no. 7 spell power?
It's definitely cheaper than 30 spell power. These the essences have come way down. Essences of water are only like 13 gold now.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. That I looked at the Undeath to Water recipe. It was like 300 gold on the age. Somebody told me once, one of my buyers told me though, that Essence of Water is going to spike during Nax. How true that is.
Yeah, they probably will. I'm not 100% sure why. Maybe they're used for frost resistant shit.
I
Frost
think
pots.
that and I think you said you need them to turn in for your tier pieces, tokens or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You need a lot of random shit for your building that tier set. Your tier sets, even once you get the tokens, is going to be fucking expensive.
Not even that
Like
good.
you're gonna need like 40 mooncloth for the whole set. I don't even know if you want the whole set.
No.
Rogues want the whole set, Sag.
I already have a better version of my 8-piece set bonus. Your damage spells have a chance to displace you, causing the next spell cast to generate no threat. Salvation. Imagine though that got applied on the ignite and like
Yeah,
you just had a rolling ignite that didn't have any threat ever. So I doubt that's how it would work, but imagine.
that 6-piece set bonus is pretty good. The rest of those set bonuses are not that good. The 2 and 4-piece are kind of useless.
Looks cool, but like all the other mage shit. Good.
Let's see. WoW Classic Mage Phase 6 Piss. Interesting. Wait, this isn't a guide. Get out of here. Actually, I don't really trust Wowhead. I'm going to Icy Veins.
Fucking this list, you gotta check multiple different places and then you compile them and then use your brain. Nope, there's no fucking good place for like a singular. You can just like straight up trust. That's what I found.
Yep. First thing it says, the first sentence of this guide is, well, besides like the introduction about Nax and blah blah, it says Mage Tier 3 set Frostfire Regalia looks awesome and has strong stats, but its set bonuses suck. So you just wear whatever pieces there's nothing better for in that slot.
Oh. The way it is the whole game.
So you wear your abysses 1, 2, 3, 4. You wear 4 of your tier 3 pieces, according to this guide, when you're in absolute bis. It actually says you replace Mish with your T3 helm.
Really?
Yeah, I mean the T3 helm has 35 spell power, 2 crit, and 1 hit. That's better than Mish. It's
2 crit and
no hit,
less spell power.
same spell power. I'm actually curious. This doesn't list Atiash at all. For your bis, it either says to use the Soul Seeker staff, which drops off KT, or to just use Wraithblade and Saffron's left eye. Doesn't list Atiash as like an alt or anything. Let's see, maybe there's a little weapon section. Nope, there's not.
It might be, could also just be like, assuming that
Assuming that it's not that they're just not bothering to put it on there because they know like 99.9% of players will never have it.
Yeah. Like there was a lot of BIS lists that didn't include rank 14 gear last time because it was just assumed like, you know, most people
Yeah,
are
you
not going to
wouldn't be
fucking get
wearing
that. Yeah.
Good news for you, according to this, Nelth's tier is your absolute best trinket for the rest of the game.
Yeah. Yep.
It lists Nelth's tier ahead of actually it says your top 3 trinkets are Nelth's tier, MQG, and then the Saffron trinket.
Yep.
So you're set on trinkets for the rest of the game until Saf.
So Saf one
Which
is like
you probably won't get this. You probably won't get the Saf one unless like everybody else has Nelson MQG by then too.
that's the yeah. That's like it's like combining fucking
The restrained essence of Saf.
yeah. Yeah, that
Yeah,
the hit it
this-
says less spell power than Toa, but it goes for 5 seconds more.
Yeah, Icy Veins actually says you.
Actually, it doesn't have
You
less
use-
spell. Well, it's like 5 less because you got to take into account the fact that it has the equip. That's actually way better than.
Yeah, has 40. Has this like 40 spell power always, and then the on use is 130, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. This guide lists it as better than MQG, but not as good as Nels.
I don't know if I
So I guess
believe it's better than MQG though. I'd have to verify that.
it's pretty different. Like when you're playing fire, I was talking to Torek about it because I assumed MQG would be great for fire, and he was like, not really. You don't really need the. Because he's like, to keep your ignites rolling properly, you don't really need the faster casts.
No, you can use it to try and get the ignite to be yours.
So I guess that's probably why it's listed as better, because it's the spell power will scale your ignites up, and the MQG won't.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
Yeah, outside of that, according to this list, which, take it with a grain of salt, everything you get over the next full phase will get replaced, except for those 2 trinkets. And then there's gloves and belt that drop off Cthulhu and AQ40 that it says are still your Abyss in phase 6.
That's good to know. I know those.
So you should wishlist those 2 things.
Yeah, well.
Assuming that's
I'll
actually correct.
Yeah, I'll confirm that. But that is something before I do my wish list I was going to do is make, like, prioritize items that were actually BIS through Nax too.
Also, I was talking to like all of the officers the other day, Josh and Grim and Torek and everybody were all in the call. And I was talking about how like I don't even know if I want. I was like, I don't even think I want to wish list the trinket and AQ because like it's not as good as the Nax trinkets, and I don't want to lock myself out of getting the Nax trinkets. And they were like, oh, just wish list a 3rd item, like a 3rd gear piece. And I was like, you can do that? So yeah, just so you know, if you end up not wish listing a weapon or a trinket, you can wish list 3 gear pieces instead.
I just assumed you could wish list 3 whatever you wanted.
I assumed it was 2 gear pieces, then you had to do either a weapon or a trinket. So that's that was good for me to find out because I don't really want the trinket in Axe, and I don't need in AQ, and I don't need the weapons. The weapons in AQ40 are straight downgrades from rank 14 weapons.
Yeah.
But it's fantastic for me because there's 3 really strong items in there for me that I can wish list all 3 of them. What Icy Vein says? Says Rogue Phase 6 BIS is.
That's another reason that I take a lot of the BIS lists with a grain of salt is it's even in the Mage Discord where you get like the uber sweaties, it's really hard to. They have like there's like one sim that they all like swear by, but even then, it's hard to sim fire.
Yeah, because it's all based on your ignites and shit.
Yeah.
Here, I looked at this. It's because what was I about to say? Oh yeah, it's because I wear my tier and every like rogues actually wear their full tier set in like every single phase of this game, which is kind of
Wild.
crazy.
Yeah, wild to me.
Yeah, nothing in AQ. I don't keep any of it. Everything gets replaced by Nax gear. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, here it is. Okay, it's not entirely true. The Nef neck, which they gave to me, is actually my BIS for the rest of the game, according to the classicroguecraft.com.
That's cool.
Yeah. I was actually really. I was in the call with those in that same call, and also Clem was in there. We were talking about it. Josh thought first he thought he was the only one that voted because he's like I voted because they were talking about when it dropped and how it was the first one. He's like I voted for you, Kamala, and then I just closed it. I was like I don't know if anyone else even voted. I just assumed that I was the only one that voted. They just gave it to you. And then Grim was like, no, I checked all their shit first and voted for him too because Clem has DFT. And they said that because I asked about it too, I was like, if it's BIS for me, like 'cause they were like they knew it was BIS for the rogues for the rest of the game. And I was like, if it's BIS for me, it has to be BIS for the hunters for the rest of the game too, right? And Josh straight up was like, yeah, but hunters suck ass, so you guys are gonna get prio and like it's like you guys are gonna get prio and overlapping gear for the rest of the game because hunter DPS is kind of done being good.
Yeah, they take stuff into account. Like I was talking to him, I told him I was surprised I got the Nef's tier. I figured they would have given it to a third warlock because they were talking about having like a third one ready. And he was like something like the one guy that they had showing up, like he like missed like 2 like raid lockouts or something, and then he was like, I'm not even sure he speaks English or something like that. He's like, fuck that. I thought I had a fucking goddamn.
Oh, actually, the cloak that drops off the first boss in AQ40 is still that's also still on my BIS list on this. But it's one of those things where he lists 3 different cloaks with little asterisks, like saying, if this, then wear this cloak. If that, then wear this cloak, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it's mostly because I haven't like fully read this website, but apparently once it's like starting in AQ40, and especially once you're in Nax gear as a rogue, you start to really run into the crit cap. And the only way to like deal with the crit cap without just wasting, because if you stack too much crit on your gear, it just doesn't have any effect on like the roll table for your hits, for your melee swings and stuff. You just like you can keep increasing the crit on your gear, but you won't get a single point of increased DPS.
Right. Yeah. It's kind of the same for fire mages. They were talking about like the more mages you have, the less valuable crit is actually.
Yeah, because it's basically at that point it's basically just whoever gets the first crit, and then the ignite just stays up for the whole boss fight.
Yeah, if you got enough mages, then not like everybody needs insane crit.
What was I about to say?
Like keeping the ignite rolling is less of a problem than making sure we stop it when we need to.
Yeah. Which I'm sure Torek will be the one calling when to start and stop the ignites. I feel like
Maybe.
we have mages who will listen.
Yeah.
It was in Somm that was like 90% of the comms once we got to AQ40 was just the mages yelling at each other about ignites.
Yeah.
And then like occasionally somebody like a tank calling for heals or something. So yeah, basically this guide says that there's 2 cloaks. The Cthulhu quest item cloak, like you turn in his eye, like you turn in the dragon heads. which unfortunately does not give a new world buff. That turn-in doesn't like drop a new world buff. But when you turn in the eye, the quest one of the quest rewards is a cloak that has ridiculous like attack power and crit values on it. And then there's a cloak that drops in max, but he's got little asterisks on here saying you can't really wear either of those cloaks if you are crit capped, and just switch back to the AQ, to the first boss AQ 40 hit cloak. And with when world buffs are up, it's like incredibly easy for rogues to be over the crit cap and not realize that they're just like wasting a bunch of crit that's not actually increasing their DPS.
Right.
And this guy on here says, he's like, you can fucking have 25% hit and it will still give you like at least a small DPS increase. Like, so that like once you're crit capped, there's no reason not to keep stacking hit. Like you can pretty much, you can't get enough hit in this game to stop getting value for it on a rogue. I don't know if it's possible to get 25% hit from gear. How many? There's only, what, there's 14 gear slots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 gear slots, counting like trinkets and ranged. And all the biz shit for rogue trinkets, because it's the same. It's actually, it's slightly different for me. I also forgot that on the phase 6 bis list, DFT is still on there, but it's like the last trinket listed as like a, you can still use this if you didn't get the AQ or Nax trinkets. Unlike Nels, where it's like still your best trinket for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
But yeah, the bis Nax trinkets are like on use AP trinkets, so you don't get any hit from that if you don't have DFT. Both of these rings have hit. I'm almost positive. Let me double check that. KT drops all the set rings. Also, it's really funny that tier 3 is actually a 9-piece set, because there's each set has a ring too. Yeah, my tier 3 ring has hit on it. Who drops that fucking ring? I don't actually know. Ring percent. I'm just gonna Google it because I don't fucking. I wish he listed on this little spreadsheet which boss drops what, or which boss these items drop from. Band of Unnatural Forces does have hits and drops from Lotheb. Gross. Ooh, 11% drop rate. Wait, why does all of Lotheb's gear have shit drop rates? What the fuck? And all of this gear sucks ass. Okay, so yeah, I would have hit from both rings. Wait, why am I doing this math? So basically, subtract the trinkets, that's 15. Subtract the main hand weapon, that's 14. Most slots don't have items that give you 2% hit. So yeah, I'm almost positive like 24-25% hit wouldn't be possible from gear. Without sitting here and like searching up the best hit items in every slot, if there's 2% hit in every slot.
Alright.
So basically I just wear my bis shit and I can stack hit as high as I want without being worried about having too much.
Have a good one.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see something else.
Oh wait, damn it. I need to log back over.
I wanted to see if the Mage ZG set neck is any good at Exalted. Oh my god, it's fucking terrible. Dude. The 3-piece set bonus for the ZG Mage set reduces the mana cost of your Arcane Intellect and Arcane Brilliance by 5%. Oh my god. That's like that reduces the mana cost of your Arcane Brilliance by like 120 mana.
Woo! Instead of 75% of my fucking mana bar, it's 74.
That's so funny. Okay, yeah, there's no way you'd ever wear the Zandalar robes. The neck also sucks balls. It only has 9 spell power on it and reduces the cooldown of counterspell by 2 seconds. And his trinket is hilariously bad. Although actually, this trinket, if you just like threw on this trinket and wait like every week, if you just threw on this trinket every week on Cro-Mag and just waited for a week where you got like good arcane vulnerability, I bet you could get like a ridiculously high amount of arcane damage with this trinket equipped.
I mean, true.
If you pop this trinket while Cro-Mag was arcane vulnerable, because it increases the critical hit damage of all arcane spells by 50%. Imagine your arcane missiles critting for like 10k.
It would, if there was, it might be something there if there was a way to, like, drop combat and switch trinkets, kind of like a hunter can or whatever.
Yeah, I mean you can do that in BC with invisibility.
Help me now.
Sag. I haven't been paying attention to the LFG function, but I don't think anyone's raiding it this late. Don't stop me now. What?
To go buy 15 flasks.
Is buying them cheaper than making them yourself?
I'm gonna check.
Pretty sure we have a cleared, we have a clear BWL right now, right?
Yeah. Okay. So 17 gold for that. Gold. It's 30. It'd be cheaper to make them.
But you'd have to travel to the mountain. I guess you're going there anyway, right?
92.
I'm actually not sure. Can you zone in and run there now, or is all the trash in the suppression room and shit gonna be respawned?
I have no idea. I would save 92. Damn, normally these are fucking a little. They're fucking, the flasks are high right now, 106. Normally they're like 99. So 92, 8, 14 gold each. I got like 40 arcane elixirs already. 30 something of frost. I got mats, enough mats for. Probably should buy more of those for the wizard oils and the fire pot.
Dude, I've killed so many vultures and haven't gotten a single light feather yet. It's the opposite of earlier.
I need to buy this stuff now though before I go vacation for a week, because consumes are undoubtedly gonna spike. AQ.
AQ.
Maybe I just buy all the mats and then I make them. I don't even think I carry 10 flasks worth of mats in my bags for raid. Not with all the other stuff. But if I did, I would not be giving out any water that week.
Could always do a this expeditious clear to the alchemy lab in Sholo and skip like 90% of the trash in there.
Yeah, well, if I just had the mats, I could mail them back to myself and I'm sitting in the mailbox type of deal and just make 2 or 3 at a time or as I need it. Probably should do that. Get an extra flask out of it.
Man, book this.
Got 2,000 gold right now.
I wish. I have 100. Oh, excuse me. Oh man. There's quests for this midsummer thing. I'm not fucking doing them. Fuck that shit.
I actually do need to fuck with that because it's got a 23 spell power food that I can look into it, but I might be able to replace my buying these fucking Valentine's chocolates, which are ridiculously expensive.
Midsummer doesn't last all that long, I don't think.
I think it's like 2 weeks. I think Josh pulled it up earlier.
Oh yeah, Dark Shore. I'm glad I got this sword. I feel like a real mage now.
Open up my last box of chocolates. Two spell power. I got 4. There's a cheat too because these spell power food candies from Valentine's, they have a 10-day in-game duration. And then the boxes have a 7-day. The idea is you just keep the boxes on an account that you don't ever log into. But even if you take a set of old ones and you put it onto a stack of new ones, it resets the timer for them. I never even got close, so it doesn't really matter, but I got 2 flasks in the bank already.
Greetings.
So my initial reading of this is this food will not replace, because it's 1, they're bop, and 2, I think you can only get a certain amount of them. Like, it looks like you can only get 10 of them for the midsummer food.
For the Alliance.
It looks like the only place you get them from is from completing
Go with honor.
the Flickering Flames in the Eastern Kingdoms and the Flickering Flames of Kalimdor, which is... Wait, hold on.
Need help?
Oh, 10 that would save me like 700 gold. Well, yeah. Approximately. There's RNG with the fucking... That's what they about come out to be. 70 gold for 23 spell power. There's a Josh was looking at it when I was doing those HoJ runs. There's a buff associated with this too. That's for spellcasters. Might be one that's good for melee too.
Yeah, it's crit and spell crit for 1 hour, 3%. Toss a burning blossom on a bonfire.
If you can boon it.
You 100% can't.
Why?
Without even looking it up, there's no way. I mean, mouse over your boon. It tells you what you can boon.
I don't see DMF on there.
I do.
World effects from Direwall, ZG, and Felwood.
I think of Direwall, yeah. No, this isn't a world buff. You 100% can't.
I don't know. That's what I thought about DMF too. There's no way to know until you test it either, unless... I mean, the only time people would have tested it is in SOD, right?
Oh, you can't get this buff yourself. You must three different players must throw burning blossoms into a bonfire in short succession, and it will grant all players the Fire Festival Fury buff.
All 3 players or everybody there?
Light bless you. Well met. For the Alliance.
Looks like everybody within 35 yards of the bonfire.
Where's that at?
I think it's the bonfires in any capital.
Go with
Thank-
honor, friend.
I think you only get 1 per character. When you complete the holiday quests, you'll obtain a burning blossom. You might not be able to get another one. This comment says the fire festival fury buff does not stack with flasks. Wait, this one says it does stack with flasks. These comments are all 5 years old. I don't know why I'm reading this about boons. Boons didn't exist 5 years ago. But yeah, this does confirm. This says there is no way to achieve more than 20 of the midsummer sausage or fire toasted bun foods.
20's so long.
You can do both of the quests on both continents and then steal the capital city flames. Like
Is that what that-
there's quests to steal the capital city flames, which you can also get those foods for.
That's what that guy was doing, huh? When Rich seen him?
Oh yeah, he was running in to steal our flames. Yeah.
Makes sense. God, that sounds crazy. Over 10 sausages.
I wonder if it's just one person now. I see some comments saying only one person has to throw the blossom into a bonfire. True that is. I see nothing about booting it. I'd be willing to bet you can't boon it.
Well, literally, literally don't know unless you go do it because it hasn't ever been classic with boons with this, except for maybe sod.
There were boons in 2019 Classic before it ended, I'm pretty sure. That might have overlapped with the last Midsummer Festival.
Positive there weren't.
I don't know when they added boons to the game.
Pretty sure that was one of the things they changed this time around.
Stop me. The Midsummer Sausage food duration is 14 days. This timer ticks down while you're offline.
Oh, text down while you're offline? Damn.
That's what this comment says. People are talking about getting 20 of them, and there's comments saying you can't even use all 20 of them if you're like only going to use them in raids because it ticks down while you're offline. But this is another old comment, so who knows? Probably could use all. I mean, how long does the buff last for? Probably not that long. Oh no, it's 1 hour. Jesus Christ. And imagine if the foods in this game lasted an hour instead of 2 seconds, like they currently do.
Handy.
No, I mean like the well-fed buffs.
I know.
They lasted an hour instead of 10 or 15 minutes.
Yeah, it would be handy.
Killed it. There. Well, that's all I need to know. 100% drop rate.
Sitting here buying all this dream foil, my thing isn't jumping down on TSM. I don't know why. God damn it. 300. 4. 360. 12, so means I need 120 of these. I need 7. Oh, that'll give me what, 14 flasks.
It's 20 hours of 2% hit. Wonder if you can use both of them.
If they take off fine, and
No, I mean at the same time. Wonder if you can use the because there's 23 spell power in one of them and 2% hit on a different one. But if it's just hit, that's probably not spell hit. That's probably just melee and ranged hit.
yeah, if it doesn't say spell hit.
There's also a 44 healing one. And then as usual, tanks get fucked over. 13 defense. Lol. I guess if you're super sweaty, it's better than nothing. Wow. I just started whistling the song from like fucking Pokemon Red and Blue when after you win a battle. I don't know why that popped into my head.
Should buy more fire bloom.
Greetings. Be careful.
Fire bloom.
Both wizard oil and the
Light
fire pot. Take them. Stocking up.
There's a healing oil too. Mana oil, I think it's called.
Yeah.
I bet most of our healers are not stocking up for that. 'Cause most of our healers raid log 100% of the time. Ooh. This apparently the fire resistance from this ribbon dance buff stacks with all other sources of fire resistance like the Uber's buff. So you can actually like not use magic resistance pots or jujus if you have this. If you can, you know, get into BW all alive with it. Oh, you get a ton of burning blossoms. Turning in this quest, the Festival of Fire quest gives you 10 burning blossoms. They only last for 4 days, but bro, this guy's just running around unworld buffed. What a fucking crazy person.
Or unmooned.
Or unbooned, yeah.
Mad lad.
Oh, his buffs are almost gone. He must have just finished raiding, just didn't bother rebooting. He's got like sub 30 minutes on the 2-hour ones. I do wonder if this stuff actually actually ticks down offline. That's actually like a huge difference in how useful they are. And also, you don't want to turn the quests in until the last day of the festival if that's the case. If they tick down offline. Ow. Oh. So this says that, okay. Hold on. Don't know about that. Spring gross.
Oh yeah, okay. Definitely don't want to buy any fire pots right now. Those are gonna
Pricey.
well, they're gonna get phase 5. It's the one of the fucking one of the reps that's been out for a while. It's like in what BRD I think. That one black iron fucking dwarf.
Yeah. It's not the Dark Iron Dwarves, it's Thorium Brotherhood.
Yeah, a new transmute comes out where you can transmute Heart of Fire into 3 elemental fires.
Ooh.
And those are like Heart of
Stock.
Fires are like 10 silver or something like that. They're really cheap.
So stock up on those.
You could, but even then,
I think the price will go up.
I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it'd be worth it. It's like you get 3 elemental fires out of them. Like you're not gonna need that many of them. Fire pots are only for raids that we have now.
What the fuck? I just ran past a random night elf standing next to a random gnome, and as I was running past, the night elf typed in chat, "Fuck you, small person, I will punt you."
Did just buy 53 mana pots though, because fire eats up mana.
Yeah, that ZG pug I was in, a lot of the kills were really slow, and I was quite a bit. But I mean, I was on Ani too, and I was Frostspec for that. My gear's just not that good, and I don't have I had no consumes or world buffs. And we had pallies in the raid, but they weren't judging wisdom.
Yeah. I don't have any problems at all right now, but I just assume that with fire and progression in AQ, it's going to be rougher at first.
Alright, dude. Damn. You owe me a gold.
Hmm?
I just tried to boon the midsummer thing, it didn't work. You owe me a gold.
Never said it would work. Said you couldn't trust the tooltip.
I knew it wouldn't work. I just had to prove you wrong.
Sounds like you owe yourself gold. Gold 6, actually.
For this comment, if you throw one into the fire by yourself, you'll get the buff. If 3 people throw one into the fire in short succession, everybody within 35 yards gets the buff. But also, just based on the quick maths of how many of these things you fucking get and how short the event is, it's really not, there's no need to like min max that shit, because you can't get the buff anymore once the event's over because the bonfires go away. So there's no point in saving them.
What about the sausages, though?
Yeah, you want to save those and then like milk them as long as you can. They'll last for 14 days. And you get them by turning in 4 different quests. So I think like you should turn in at least 1, probably 2 of the quests on the very last day of the festival to get as much time as possible with them after the festival ends.
Or if they stack with the Valentine stuff.
I would be surprised. There's a lot of comment saying that these midsummer consumes have like weird interactions with a lot of other stuff. Like there's an order for your well-fed food. You either have to eat the food first or the midsummer thing first. They'll override each other. I'm not 100% sure which one's which.
Yeah, but is that like the agility mongoose situation where it doesn't actually work?
There's some comments from people saying specifically that, like make sure you're actually looking at your character card, because sometimes stuff will both, like you'll get both buffs, but you're not actually getting the attributes from both buffs, and people are saying that no, it does definitely does. They both work at the same time. There's a lot of people saying that if you, there are a lot of like old comments from people saying that if you have a flask up and then you get this Fire Festival Fury buff, you don't actually get the crit. But there's newer comments saying that's not true. So, not sure about that either. But hey, I'll be able to tell you if this stuff ticks down offline, because I'm about to log. I have some of the stuff in my bag now. I'm about to log off.
The food?
No, I don't have the food. I have Burning Blossoms and
I'm less concerned about those, because
stuff.
those don't have the ability to be kept longer anyway, very long anyways.
Yeah, but if these don't tick down while you're offline, the food probably doesn't either. Most likely. Let's see, where's the horde raid at? It's actually going to be extremely difficult to bring that fire resist buff to raid, though. One from the pole, you have to get it and then travel all the way to the raid and then make it inside without dying. Although, I mean, same can be set up the bonfire buff. Oh, man. Trust this guy.
Need help? Be careful. Well met. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Looking for something specific?
If you did a ZG pug on your mage, would you use all your SRs on idols, or would you also SR cock?
Safe travels.
I'd probably.
Most ZG pugs are 2 SR.
Yeah, but I've seen them where they limit you to one idol though.
Put on mount speed gear.
Yeah, like you can double SR, but you can only win 1.
Yeah, that's what I'd probably do because that would give me way more benefit if I could just get one from there and blow it now. could immediately get the 18 spell power on my head, and then I could also switch out a piece. Couple different options. Like I got some boots that have more that give me like 11 more spell power than the blood vine ones. A ring if I'm doing fire. Probably some other things. Versus like the fucking 4, 5 spell power I'd get just from the wand. I mean, the wand. I have a fire wand. It does 13. But I'm doing 5 more spell power on that. And I think the biting cold does fucking 14 or something. Let me see. The 16, so it's only 2 more there. Yeah, I'd definitely get an idol. Should have done that already, honestly.
Take off mount speed gear.
Should go to bed, but I'm gonna try to go to BWL. See if I can get to the table.
That'd be interesting.
Curiosity is enormous.
Yeah, I don't know what the
Russian room will look like.
yeah. I don't, yeah, I just don't know if everything will despawn. I'm pretty sure the stuff won't respawn because Broodlord died, but the stuff we didn't kill, I don't know if that'll despawn.
Let's see, I got an Visipod on me.
Well met. Keep your feet on the
Well, that won't help you if the suppression room is still active. You'll be going at 1 mile per hour through that room. Which I think you'll still have to slow walk through the traps even if the mobs aren't there, which would suck.
Alright, I'll walk like 5% of the length and blink the rest.
Just blink and then AFK for the cooldown. It's roughly the same speed. Waiting for this undead warrior tried to gank me, but these 2 Nelf hunters helped me. I'm waiting for him to respawn.